Evening, sir. How was your day?
Precious, my day is fine. And yours?
Fine, sir.
What's good? What's good? What's good? What do you have for me? What's good?
Nothing much. Just
I
trying
know
to
it's not
wrap.
much. So tell me what is it? What is it?
Nothing,
It don't
no.
have to be much.
Nothing, no. In fact, it's nothing.
That is the problem. From nothing much to nothing.
It's nothing, no. Let me not say nothing much. Nothing at all.
But you said not. But you said it's not. Yeah. So it's no longer. It's no longer nothing again. See life. No longer nothing. But you said it was.
So, nothing.
Yeah.
How's work going?
Ah, work is work is going. No, work is going. I'm actually work is going. What can we do? You have to work.
Hold on.
We have to work. 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 Yeah. Okay. Come in. Let me get back to you, please.
Okay, sir.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, sir. Good evening, one Sunday. Good evening, precious one. Good evening, precious two. Sorry. Good evening, precious breeze. Good evening, precious Suka. How are
Good
you all
evening.
doing? Good evening,
I'm
Mr.
fine.
Good
And
evening.
Good evening,
How's everybody
everyone.
doing?
This is Precious Niwaba. Good evening,
Good
Mr.
evening.
Good evening, Mr. Bai. I'm fine. Are you?
Oh, how you
I'm
guys
fine.
doing?
No. It's like I'm in Wine Sundays area because my network is now bad. I'm in Wine Sundays area. My network is very bad. So mine is good. Mine is good today. Uh-uh. Your own is good today and my own is bad today. Hey, God, I beg you.
That's now an person name.
I think I I thought look hello, hello, hello.
Hello, good
Good
evening,
evening,
sir.
Good Mr. evening, sir. Shegu.
I
Sir.
thought all of you guys submitted on your LMS.
LMF.
Yes. Why am I seeing just four people?
Each uh-uh. I submitted my
Sorry
own
to
assignment, the
mention.
dashboard assignment. I submitted it on Friday night, safe. I be Saturday
Probably
morning.
I'm saying I'm coming. I've, I've been on it because some of you should have written have seen have seen my comments. Some should have seen my
I haven't
comments.
seen this. Let me check myself.
You must see my comments. Ah, who is this? Don't tell me someone submitted this. Someone can't.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, okay, guys.
Yeah, the child is ill. Father.
Yeah. Uh, mm-mm, mm-mm. No, no, it's bad. So nobody have seen any seen the nobody have seen the grading. I said grading. Nobody have seen comments. Okay. To those Steven is here. Mm-hmm. Okay. So nobody has seen any. Nobody have seen any. Nobody has seen anything. Is Kalu here?
Sir, I don't get you. Say nobody has sent what, sir?
Mm, comment. I've seen my what's it called? My comments.
Sir, please, where is the comment? Which comment are you talking about?
On your
Okay, for
assignment.
people just coming, he said he left a comment on the assignment on LMS. So has anybody gotten any comment on your LMS on your assignment?
Okay, welcome to class. Welcome to class. Okay, we are here. Mm, I do. You sure? Oh, and please, when we submit, let's just submit one. Let's submit just one assignment. Just one is enough. Just submit one. One is enough. Just submit one. Submit one. Once you submit one, I would I would I would see it. Once submit one, I will see it. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Can you all see my screen? I'm waiting. So, okay. I didn't save this. Okay. I didn't save this. Okay. Anyways, good evening, class. Good evening, class. Good
Good
evening, class.
evening, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
So,
Good
Good
evening,
last
sir.
evening,
week,
sir.
last class, we were talking about I did questions. I did questions to a single dashboard, and I explained some things. And for some of us, because like I said, I've gone through many of your reports, many of your assignments, many. Like last week, I've gone through many of my assignments, and what I discovered is and I think that I've given public has not updated, but I believe before this night you will see all the updated comments. Some have approved, and you will see the approval if you see there. So, so those that I gave comment, it's better that we do it. That's one. So I think I said it before. Our choice of color is important. Then some of us, I won't give names, so I won't give them, but we didn't actually practice anything. So we just use the um default chart in Excel and submitted it. That's not that good. And some of us, we are trying to overdo in the painting. And for every lady that is there, we understand that there are some colors you don't mix when you're doing your pancake. There's some colors you don't mix. You don't put, like I normally say, you don't put probably a black background and a black foundation, and you now put a red concealer on a fair face, become a clown. So that's like that. So I think I've given then for those of you that submitted on what's it called? Submitted on Discord, please submit on submit on LMS. But I think it was only 2. I think persons are submitted. I think Daniel was also submitted. But for Daniel, I'm giving your what's it called? Your comment is already there. But anyways, as I said, you should be variable for your sliders. Not every variable in your data can be a slider. Not every variable should be a slider. That's the right word. Like using discounted price as slider. Slider is to explain. What are you explaining discounted price? Unless probably that there's a fixed price for, let's say there's a fixed price for different items. So you want to now see if the pricing affects probably you have different items of same products or different models of the same products. You want to now know if pricing affects them. That is when you can use price as probably a slider. So that should be. Then the user, I gave us a guideline on using pie chart and donut chart to flaunt it. If you are using a chart that is hard for your client to understand, to know which one is the highest or lowest, and that chart is not suitable. Any chart you are using, your client with a single glaze should know the highest and the lowest or whatever you want to explain without having to start doing mathematics or straining his or her eyes. So that's that. So last week also I gave us introduction into Power BI. So Power BI. So this is Power BI. This is what I said Excel on steroids. Excel on steroids. I call it Excel on steroids because it does what Excel does. Charles, what's your question? Charles, what's your question? Please, your question. Your question, please, your question. Hold it down to the. After I'm teaching,
Okay.
hold your questions down. Please put it down.
Okay.
Write it down. So,
it's not a question, Sharp.
Please write it down. Don't try to interrupt the class. Write it down. You can put it in the chat. So, like I was saying, I gave us introduction into Power BI. So this is Power BI, like I said, is Excel on steroids. Power BI came to solve the limitations of Excel. Like Excel after 10,000 rules cannot work. Even if once you pass 5,000 rules, if your system speed is not up to, it will start hanging. If you even try to refresh, there's problem. But there, Power BI comes to solve that problem. Another thing Power BI has come to solve is chat. We want beauty. Over time, we don't love beauty, but Power BI has given us the freedom for beauty. We want to not enough beauty, not necessarily beauty alone. Now, there are some analysis the basic chart cannot give. For example, now let's say you want to create. Let me open this chart. Let me open one of my let's see. Let me use this. Let me open up my to explain. Probably there is a decomposition in analysis. Like you want to analyze how department A affects department B. Let me just open a new sheet. This is what was the last that I told us. So let me now say how I want to know how the types of goods we sell, where we ship, how it affects the duration in each state, how the type of mode of shipping in each state affects the average duration. That is three things. It's like a decomposition. So you will see for probably you have 5 states. You have 5 states. For each state, you will see the goods. Let me show you what I'm trying to see. Such you will see which is the limitation that Excel cannot do. So let me use this is a decomposition chart, a decomposition tree. You understand now? Now I want to know how. Let me see. Let me put it. Sorry. Let me put state. Then so let me put state. Analyze by state. Now was analyzed by state. Then that state, I want to now put, let's say, category of what they sell. So now, if you look at it, I want to put category. Just watch. Category. So let me expand. Let me add another thing, shipping mode. So let me add another thing. So now, by the number of states, official supply is out of the numbers of out of the number. Okay, let me change this to let me change it to distinct counts. We have 49 states. All the 49, all of them, 48 of them ship furniture, 48 ship office supply, 46 ship technology. Now I'm not done. Let me now show you also. Now of the 46, let me look at of the 46. Look up. Of the 46, can you see? 45 arrived late. 41 arrived early. 39 arrived on time. So all this breakdown, this cannot be possible in Excel. So Power BI and lots more. There are lots more. Now, unlike in the case of Power BI, there was a question someone asked me last week, and they want to know the top. They want to know the top, probably top products. I said you have to use that KPI is normally just figures, but there's a KPI here that is not figure I can use words for. This is a KPI sheet. Where is it? Okay, this one. Let me put it down. So this is a KPI sheet. Can you see this KPI sheet? This is a KPI sheet. It's splitted everything. So for sure. So there are many things in Power BI that helps us simplify what Excel's limitations are. So back to where we are. So that is what Power BI. I want to prepare for Power BI. We have the Power BI desktop, like the one we are using. We have, which is the one we'll be using, which is the one that people use the most because it's the one that allows you to manipulate data. Not that all data doesn't affect it. For Power BI desktop gives us more freedom to manipulate data. Then we have Power BI mobile for the mobile phone, which you can use to view charts. And we have Power BI service. That's Power BI service. Let me open it while we're waiting. Power BI service. Let me search Power BI service. Let me show mine. Let me show you mine. This is where you can collaborate. Now, both of us can simultaneously be working on a project. Why is low? Let me continue using it. Both of us can be simultaneously working on a project. That is another thing Power BI plotting. So I don't have to be with you. Like the project I give you now, both of you can be working. You can work, okay, I've worked this, you send to me, I access it, and I edit it. As I'm editing it, you are seeing it real time. You are seeing the editing real time. You're seeing what I'm doing in real time. As long as your data is not frustrating you. The screen is faint. screen is faint. My screen is just. Oh, told you. I'm coming. As long as I don't know why it's. I don't know. Don't open that for me. RBI. Sorry. Don't open that. RBI service. Just login for me. Are you giving me this? So as long as both of you access it, you can all enjoy that. So now, after doing that, I said last week I went to far and gave us what all this means. These are called views. These are called pane, the tabs and the ribbons. So last week I gave us this data. This data we are going to be working on. The data. What was the data? Coming. Where is this? Just go and download. I don't know. I'm going to download it. The last week I gave us just where is it? Coming. HR analysis. Where is it? Okay. We can. Okay, I gave us this data. So let me just. So I said we are going to analyze this. We want to know the attrition, the cost of attrition. So I taught us how to input bring the data into the system. So you go to your home tab, get data, same steps. So then when you put it, so here we are. So while we're waiting for that, here we are. So for these ones, I would not use all the possible what's it called? The possible factors that might affect attrition. I won't use all the possible factors. So our time. So not to waste our time. But for what I want to teach is different. I want to teach us conditional formatting. Conditional formatting. I want to teach us conditional formatting. Not going to teach us now. So I won't go far. So I won't go far. Age is age. Attrition, yes. Attrition, no. So I want to change this attrition instead of yes and no. I want to change it to yes. What yes means is people that have left. When it's attrition is yes, how many people have left. No, it means people that have not left. So I'll change it to yes to current employee, yes to ex-employee, and no to current employee. So I'll just think I've taught us that, so I won't go back again. Just to do that, I'll replace value. So instead of yes, I'll put ex-employee because it makes it better. Ex-employee. Instead of no, I will say current employee. For those that doesn't know how to do that, like click and choose replace value. So I think I've explained that before, but I'm just giving that I don't want this. It doesn't mean I don't want this. It doesn't mean it doesn't affect it. But I want to streamline it to our what's it called? Our objective. So I'm removing this. So it's not needed. Daily rate, I'm removing daily rate because I want to use monthly. It's not needed. Now, distance from home. Distance from home. I'm coming back to that. So let me remove this education level. Let me remove education. Let me remove this. The fields. I don't need. Let me remove this. Employee count is 1111. I don't need it also. Because when you look at it, it's also 11. Now, if those are asking me why am I removing it, it's because in my objective is not there. But it doesn't mean that it's not useful. But because, like I said, I'm not doing the full analysis because there are 35 columns there. I'm not doing the full analysis. I just want to teach us the basics here so that you can understand it. So you can go out and when you go out and do the full analysis. I'm not doing the full analysis. I'm not doing the full analysis. Is it only woman blood pressure that is? If you can see my screen, thumbs up, thumbs me up. If you can see my screen and you're seeing Power Query, thumbs me up. You can see my screen and you're seeing Power Query, thumbs me up. So woman blood pressures, it seems it's your network. People can see my screen. I can see my screen and just saying what's it called? It is Power Query. So it's your network. So I'm removing this. So employee number is which one did I remove just now? Okay. I'm removing employee counts. Okay. I'm removing employee count. I don't need it. The employee number is your unique key, is your primary key. That means it's what links it together. So I will change this to text because that's like your name of the workers. I change like text. So because like I said, any number, any column I'm not working on, it's not a date, it should be text. So satisfaction, I think it's part of it. No, so satisfaction, when you look at it, it's from 1, 2, 3, 4. That means 1 is not satisfied. One can be 1 is very poor, 2 is poor, 3 is good, 4 is very good. So now this is where we are going to. Now this can come in both ways. Now, if you notice, if you remember, I think I said before, but let me not say it again. When you do ratings, you will see 2 star, 3 star, 4 star, 5 star. So there is a way we convert all these stars to numbers. Or you fill a form, you see very good, good, neutral, and the likes. They are scales. So there's a way we convert all those scales to number, and there's a way we can convert those numbers back to those scales. So now, when you want to convert this, so that you can read one by one and say, okay, let 1 be very good, or like that. So you do replacement. But I won't do that here. I want replacement here because I want replacement. I'll use called conditional formatting. So I'll take a column and say, whenever you see 1, call it very poor. Whenever you see good, call it poor. Whenever you see 3, call it good. Whenever you see 4, call it very good. How do I do that? Step 1, click the Add Column tab. Step 1, click Add Column tab. Step 1, click Add Column tab. Step 1, click Add Column tab. Now, step 2, click the conditional column ribbon. The conditional column ribbon. The conditional column. Let me make my screen big. Full screen. Conditional column ribbon. Now, when you click it, now since we show up, it will ask you what name do you want to call it. So I will call it. Let me call it. Satisfaction status. environmental satisfaction status. God damn it. Environmental satisfaction status. You can't see my screen, right?
I can see it, sir.
You can see my screen.
Your
Okay.
screen is white,
It's
but
I can see it, but I think it's hanging because I can't see what you're typing.
Okay.
What was saying very add data field?
I'm coming. Okay. I'm coming. Sorry. Let me share again. Let me share. So you can type your questions into the. If you have questions, you can type it down. Type it down. And type it. And type it. Let me share. Now, in our objective, not the objective for last week, let me show you my screen, is how the working environment in the company, how you rate it. Do you feel the working environment, is it good? Is it bad? Is it like that? That is the working environment. Now, the working environment, is it toxic? At least some of us would have known about toxic environment. When you say that my workplace environment is toxic, there is bad energy, bad vibes. So that's that. Let me just set the system. Yeah. I'm just sharing it. You're right. Just sharing it. Just sharing it. Yeah, I said it. I said I'm just sharing it. Just sharing it. Yes. Let me. So this is the analysis. If you can still remember, and we let me see. When we did our okay. So this is our objective. This is our objective. Impact of this is our objective. So if those that can still remember, this is our objective. This is our objective. That's what I can remember. Hope you can see my screen now. So this is our objective. If you can see my screen, can you do thumbs up? So you will know if I can see my screen, can you do thumbs up? Okay. And I believe we all have this, we all have that objective. So start to think as if I'm doing something abstract off it's abstract. So, it's something abstract. So, okay. So let's see. Please learn to save your files. Learn to save your files. I didn't use my advice, and now it's causing. Don't so I didn't save. Please. So my Power BI just crashed just now. So I don't know. So please let's learn to save. Let me save. Once I done, let me just save. So that next time I won't be starting from scratch. So please let me save. Please let me save. I'll be starting from scratch. So to just save, I will just do close. I'll just do apply. I'll go to my home tab. I'll just do apply. So I'll do apply. Let me just close and apply. Let me close and apply. So I'll go and save it. I'll go and save normal save to say Control X that will work. But I don't use Control X because I'm not trusting. I don't want to trust my sorry. I don't want to trust my keyboard, my keypads. So I'll go and do normal save. I'll do normal save. So I don't lose it again. So let's try in intervals. In intervals, anything can happen in intervals. A power surge, whatever can happen. A power surge can happen, whatever can happen. That's 2-3 minutes that you will use to that 2-3 minutes that you use to save it should not that 2-3 minutes should not give you issue. So I'll just come here. I'll go to my file, save as save, call it something, anything else. Let me save it to okay. HR. So we can just take our time and be back. So to go back, let's say you have close and apply. You have in this case you have close and so to go back, you go to your home tab, you go to transform. So I'm back. So I have taught us something after instead of sorry for the teaching you something later. I'll put it. I should be teaching you that after I'm done with cleaning, but as it has happened, I don't have choice. I have to teach it now. So I will rush over this again. I'm changing the yes to ex-employee. Yes to ex-employee. Ex-employee. I'm changing the no to current employee. So I click on it and click replace. So as I'm removing this, I can remove it at once. I can remove them at once by clicking them. I'm using control and using pressing control down. So I remove them at once. Sorry. So I'll click them, use control, click one, hold control down, hold control down, and delete at once. Remove columns all at once. So like I'll do the same thing for this. I said employee number is like your name, so I'll put it as text. Then this, I said, let me apply just to not. I didn't actually. Let me apply just. I was trying to apply just to see what I'm have issue. Go back. I should be applying, not this place. Remove. I think I've paused that. So this one, I said I want to change 1 to good, 2 to very good, 1 to poor, very poor, 2 to poor, 3 to good, and 4 to very good. So instead of changing it, I'll use this called conditional formatting because I still need this ratings. This rate I still need it. So what will I do? Say step 1, click add column. Say step 2, click conditional column. So now once I click conditional column, something a prompt will come. We ask you what should be the new name. I said I call the new name. Let me call it environment rating. So which column do I want to create for faction? So I click it. Now I'll now say operator. If it equals 1, I say call it what? Call it very poor. Now call it very poor. For the second one, I put click my address. If satisfaction equals 2, I said call it 4. For the next one, add plus. But if it equals 3, I call it good. I call it good. Then the last one, since I'm so starting, remember, since I'm so starting that the last one should be 4. I'll just say else. Very good. Why do I not say 4? This is because I'm so certain that after 3, the next 3 remaining is 4. But I'm so certain, I have to put that 4 there. I have to continue to add clause. But because I'm certain, I just put very good, else very good. So now what happens is that a new column is created. Can you see it? That translate that. So this is my functional column. So I'm changing it to text. Changing to text. Changing to text. So that's that. So that's what I want to teach actually. So, but I'm not even getting there. Now, there's sometimes you will have to what's it called? You have to group content of a column. You have to group it. For example, in this workplace now, this workplace, we have people from age 18 to I think age 60. The workplace, age 18 to age 60. Age 18 to age 60 in the workplace. We have those people from that age range. So you cannot analyze for everybody. You can't ask for everybody. You can't ask for everybody. I'm saving it intermittently because I don't know what is wrong. You can't analyze for everybody. If you look at it now, if you look at it, look at the age. Look at the age. Sure. It's from 18 to 60. But we know that people in some age group behave alike. People in some age groups behave alike. Now, people in some age groups behave alike. So age groups behave alike. And there is how they group them. Now, okay, let me just take a little digress. You say from 0 to 2, you call them children or toddler. Then you call from above 2 to I think above 2 to 11, you call them adolescents. Then from above 2 to 12, call them adolescents. From 13 to 19, we call them the teenagers. Then some might say from 18, adults, young adults. Then from 40, probably mid-age. Then from 60, from 40 to probably 54, you say mid-range. Then from 54 above, you call them elderly. Then I think from 70, we call them, there's a name they call them, elder statesmen. There's something like that. So that way, so that's all. Now, I mean, because we believe that people in those groups, they behave similarly. So now, if I'm to analyze every of these ages one by one, it might take me time. So that I put them in a group. To do that, I will do the same conditional formatting. Now, so to make it easy, I'll create how to group them separately. This is age 18 to 14, no, to 60. Let me create the grouping here so we can now use it. So for the grouping from 18 to 24, I call them young workers or early workers, early career workers. Now you might ask me, how do I get it? Now, for every department, for every field, there is a way they group them. There is a way they group them. Probably they call you people just enter, you call them white fowl. So there's a way to group them. But most times you have to do research. If it's a public domain, some companies now they'll tell you, or in military, for example, we discussed it by year, probably the first, if after first 4 years, probably it's PhD junior staff. After the next 5 years, like that, just randomly. So for this one, I'm using 18 to 34. I call them early career workers. then 35 to 54. I call them 54. I call them mid-career workers. Career workers. Then I said 55 to 59, 55 to 50, 59. I call them near retirement workers. Missing anything? If you can see my screen and you can hear my voice, okay. If you can hear my voice, thumbs up. If you can hear my voice, thumbs up. If you can hear my voice, thumbs up. Okay. If you can see my screen, thumbs up. I have to use another emoji. If you can see my screen, clap. My screen, clap. Okay. So people can see my screen and hear my voice. So now, and I called 16 above 60. I call them retirement age. So this is what I want to use. So same way, I will come there, same step I will use, same step I'm using. I will say, go to add column, conditional format, conditional column. Now, age grouping. I'll change it to age group. So I'm trying to group age. So I'll say age. Now, if you remember, if you check it, I said from 18 to 34. And for my checking of the column, I know that the minimum age is 18. So I will just say if age is less than or equal to 18 or 34, less than or equal to 34, I said, please jot your question down. Put your question down. Write it down. I'm putting a question here. I call them, let me just copy and paste so that I won't waste time. I call them early career workers. Early career workers. Control C, early career workers. I call them early career workers. If you can see my screen, clap. If you can see my screen, clap, clap. So it's a network. People can see my screen. So for the next one, age less than or equal to 54, with career workers. That's why I'm not typing it, because I want us to see it, because it's clearer there. So 54, mid-career workers. Add column, same thing, add column for the next one. Age less than or equal to 59. I call them near retirement workers. If I'm too fast, let me see which emoji can they use. Let me see, is it the one before the hand raising? What's it called? Use that one before the hand raising. Is this after the laughing emoji? Is this shocked? The shocked emoji. If I'm too fast, please use the shocked emoji. Nobody's using the shocked emoji, so one person using the shocked emoji. Just one person. Okay. Two persons. Okay. So, ooh. Okay. For those that I'm too fast, I would answer your questions in the question segment. So segment. So I can just break the class. So for that, then for the last one, which is 16 and above, I'll put it here. Retirement age. Retirement workers, sorry. Retirement workers. Retirement age worker. And okay, so this will be created in the end. So I cannot drag it. Let me change this to text. Let me change this to text. So I can drag them. I can drag this. I could of okay. Let me just put this. Let me just move it to the. I can move it, so I can say move to the beginning. Instead of dragging, so I can come here. Instead of dragging, I can come and move. Just move it. So let me continue to delete those I don't need. I need gender, hourly rate. I don't need hourly rate. Job involvement. I don't need it. Job level, job role. I don't need it. It's not if you don't need it to. Job satisfaction is part of it. So same thing. Job level. I don't need it. Not that you don't need it, but so you have monthly income and monthly rate. I need monthly income. Sorry, remove monthly rates. Some people ask me what's the difference between rate and income. Rate is you are earning eight naira per hour. You work for 20 hours. That is 160 naira. Now monthly income, you work for that's 8 hours. You have bonuses. You have bonuses. You have overtimes. Those are monthly income. So your monthly rate is fixed. Your monthly income is not fixed. So for those that between income and rate. So and this should be let's put this in and put in this number of I don't need this one. Now, definitely the company should be you can't in Nigeria you can't work if you are not under 18, if you're not over 18, so if you're not 18 and above. So yes, this is only needed. Overtime is overtime part of our what's it called? Overtime, in part of overtime. Okay, yeah, so I'll leave that one there. So salary hike, we didn't put it there. So performance rating, I leave it there. Executive status, you don't need it, I'm removing it. Hard hours, stock option, I don't need it, so I'm moving it. Total working years. We didn't talk about it, but it's important, but I'll remove it. Work-life balance, I think it's there. So I'll keep it there. Now, training times, I don't need it. Yes, a complaint is important, but because I didn't put it in my what's it called? In my didn't put it in my objective, so I'm moving it. So now we are done. We are left with 15 columns. So so we are done. We're done with the cleaning of this. When you're done, you go to home, you close and apply. So before we do anything else, sorry, so we don't put and apply. So to go back, probably you have done. I didn't move something to go back. Go to your home tab, and you will see transform data, and you click it. Transform data, and boom, you are back at what's it called? Power Query. So this is the first place I will pause and ask for question. So any question? So your question. I remove overwriting. Precious, I remove your writing. So let's start then. What's your question? So to ask question, raise your hand. In this section, I will have question because after this, I'll be doing dashboard. So okay. So there is a okay. Who is number one question asking? Shinaza, what's the question?
Please, good evening. My number one question is, there's something I'm seeing on your screen. I'm seeing, I don't know if I'm getting it right. Is it valid, error, empty? I'm not seeing it in my own. Is it?
It doesn't matter, but if you want to see it, go to view and check column quality.
Okay.
Okay, so is that all?
I said it's column what?
Go to your view tab and go and check column quality ribbon in Power Query.
Okay. Thank you, sir. That's the first question. Let me remember the second one.
Okay, second question. So what's the second question? What's the second question? Okay.
Let me check where I wrote it down.
Sir, my question is, on one of the columns that you just cleaned now, you converted one to decimal. How did you do it? There is a column that you convert. I can't remember the name, but you convert.
It's a type now. I've taught us that thing. That is the monthly income. I've taught us that in Excel. You to click to change that type. You will click now. A column has three things. I think I said that again. Look at the column. You see that 1, 2, 3. You see ABC. You see dollar. You see 1, 2, 3. Those are called data type. Now, if I want to change data type, I want to change data type to fixed decimal. I'll click the data type, which is this one. Then fixed decimal. That's how I change it to decimal. You see it?
Okay. Yeah.
Am I too fast? Okay. Another question. Go again. The only thing I actually want to teach now, in this what's it called? In this one is just that conditional formatting. How to format conditionally. That's the only thing I'm teaching. The others I've taught it in Excel. That's the only thing that I'm teaching now. So another question. So you just use this also as like a revision for anything you don't know, you don't understand in Excel in cleaning. So another question. Someone said I'm too fast. So what did you miss? If I'm too fast, what did you miss? And why I am fast is all those columns are removing. It's not as if they're not important. Like I said, I'm following the objective we made. It's not important. So and because I've taught us how to remove column, I'm not actually going through it again. So that's why I'm a bit fast. What I want to teach actually in this data, apart from teaching Power BI in this cleaning, what I want to teach is not actually cleaning. What I want to teach in this cleaning is doing conditional formatting. That's what I want to teach. So cleaning is not actually part of what I want to teach. What I want to teach in this cleaning alone is conditional formatting. That is why I was not slow with removing the columns. So another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. So no, another question. Okay. I'm waiting for you.
Sir, I have a question.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm looking at my Power BI. The one you did that conditional formatting, you said if you don't want to add a clause, I'll be a column. I don't know whether I'm right. If you don't want to add a column,
not I don't want to add. Now, if you look at this,
if you don't want to add a clause, then you should come to else. That else, I'm seeing A, B, C. That's the types.
let me show
if we leave it at that, we can type very good, and it will automatically affect.
So now, it's not as if I know that we have just before you do all these things, you should have gone through each of the columns. understand what is inside there. I know we have just 4 things in that column, which is 1, 2, 3. So after 3, let's say you can have next is 4. So everything else, so then you don't need to write, you don't need to go through this test again. Everything else should be very good because after 3, the only thing remaining is 4. You get my point?
Okay. Yes, sir.
So instead of not doing equals 4, are you with me? Charles, are you with
I'm
me?
with you. I'm with you. I'm
You
with
get
you.
it?
I'm with you.
You get it?
Yes, I got it. Yes.
Another question. Another question. Another question. Okay, Precious. Precious.
I think when you, let's assume I mistakenly remove the colon, how do I get it back?
I've taught us that before, but I'll show you again. I said everything you do. I even do that mistake here. Like I corrected it. If you are watching me, anything you do, the steps are here. So if you, the last step I did was this one. So last step I did was changing this. Where is it? Oh, now I think I've changing this monthly. I didn't remove it. Let me remove something here. I think I'm coming. Now the step I did last. Let me show it again. Step I did last was let me show. The step I did last was changing this to decimal to currency. So let me cancel it. So if I let me change it now. Look at it. Whole number. Can you see it? Change type. Whole number. Let me now cancel it. It has gone back. So whatever step you do, and I gave a clause. I said,
Sir, I didn't see what you did. I don't know. This thing is hanging. I'm not even seeing your cursor move.
Wait, are you with your system?
Yes, sir.
Are you on Power Query?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now remove any column. Remove any column.
I just removed this job involvement column.
No problem. Now on your far right, you will see apply steps.
Apply steps.
Applied steps.
Okay, yes, I've seen it.
So these are the steps you have taken. So the last one should be remove column.
Yes.
Now there's like an X at the end at the edge of it. Can you see the X?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Click it. Click that X.
Okay, it's back.
Okay, it's back.
Is it back?
Yes, sir.
Okay. See now that your hands are up.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Your hands are up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, please, what kind of analysis would one be doing that will require you to convert to do this conditional formatting that will need you to maybe move it from number to, or is it that you will decide?
I explained why I did everything I did. It's not as if a type of analysis. I explained that. The first thing I did was I said we are dealing with the rating is 1, 2, 3, 4. And I said 1, 2, 3, 4. If I'm analyzing, it won't convey my message well than using good, very good, poor, very poor, good, very good. It won't convey it better. Just imagine you're looking at each other saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I said job rate, I said environment or job rating 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I said job rating, very good, poor, and very poor. Which one will you understand more? Which one?
Okay, sir, I understand now. I didn't hear when you explained that.
Then the second one, I said if you have age, We have ages from 18 to 60. There are many. So now, analyze it one by one. It's like a waste of time. But we know that people in similar ages tends to behave same way, similar way, not even same way, similar way. So I can group them because I can group them together. So that instead of just doing it for everyone, doing it for age 18, age 19, when we know that teenagers behave same way, similar way, so I can just group them. So that is why I did the second one. Is that settled?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
I am again. Charles, the floor is yours. Charles.
Okay, sir, I'm looking at this data. You made mention of, I can hear you. I'm saying something. I'm looking at this data. You made mention of something. Like, apart from the columns you removed, I'm looking at, we have hourly rates, we have monthly income and monthly rates. Normally, if we are talking about hourly rates, you are supposed to times it by the number of hours per day, right? For you to get the daily rate.
You have been giving the monthly rate, the monthly income. We don't need, and I gave reasons. I've been giving monthly income and monthly rate. We don't need it again. Now, it's monthly income I need to work with.
So you don't need the
and
rate
say what
again.
monthly rate means. Monthly rate means your hours times the individual, the hourly rate. But I don't need it. I need monthly income because monthly income contains your rate, your monthly rate plus all the other fringes, and that's what I need.
Okay. No problem.
So, who again? Elizabeth. Shoot.
Good evening, sir. So
Yeah.
my question is about that, the rating, the satisfaction rate. You spoke about giving stars. That's the, like, when you go to, okay, let's use our student reports as an instance. There's a place where they say how can you recommend this program to your fellow students. That star, if I want to add it to my analysis, how can I add that star instead of
that
very
star now?
good
That star,
or
when the data comes into the backend, it might come as star. It might come as star, 30 star. Then
okay, it's added at the back end.
Yes, or whatever how they want to make it. It might come. It might come as even numbers. I don't know. I'm not in back end, but that's how it comes out. It don't come as so when analyzing, you must convert it to numbers, or you convert it to something that someone can understand better. Like you have to see maybe that stars. Are you with me?
Okay.
You get that?
Like if you are doing your visualization, you can use stars as the
Yes.
charts.
Why not? Why not?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you very
So
much.
wait. So, Perpetua, what's your question?
Sir, when we are done with the cleaning, how do we click on close and apply, right?
Yes.
Right,
you go and save. Don't forget to save. Don't use Ctrl S.
Okay.
Now Ctrl S will not work, but rather you go to file, go and save. Not that Ctrl S will not work, or like I've said it several times. So another question? Any other question? Can you all see my screen? Can you see my screen? Hello, can you see my screen? Talk. You're still in question. You're still asking questions. So can you see my screen?
Yes, we can see your screen. We can see your screen. I
and
can see your
question.
screen.
You don't have any question?
Please, I have a question.
What's the question?
Okay. It's still based on conditional formatting. Please, can you redo the environmental satisfaction where you have very good?
Don't worry, I will do that. Then is that no question? No, but no question. There are two things. Either you all understand or you don't understand this question. This thing here. Can you see my screen? Can you see all those in the age group? Can you see what is there? Or it's not clear?
It's clear.
Precious.
So, sir, I don't have a question. It's just that I missed some of the things you cleaned, and I want to be following you step by step. Some of the rows and columns that you removed.
You don't have to follow what I clean actually. Set your objectives. Set your objectives. The cleaning part is part of. It's just what I've done. The only thing I want to teach you was this conditional formatting. So I'll give you the objectives so you can work on it, or you can do your own objectives.
I want to use your own objectives.
Okay, no problem. No question. Still no question. Okay. If someone is, let's say, 24, where will it be? Someone's 24, where will it be?
Early career workers.
Are you sure?
24 will be early career workers because we said what we did is less than or equal to.
But 24 is less than 54 now.
24 years old, sir. It's not like it's less than
54 years old
so
now.
It's less than 34, sir. You should be early career workers.
But it's also less than 54 too.
Yes, but the limit you gave was 34 for early career workers. So you can't add it to those in
Where do I put the limit? Where do I put the limit?
So the first statement ends with 1. Then the else if it follows that order, it will first check the first statement before it moves to the next else if.
That is what I actually want to see. That's what I said again so you can hear. You guys.
The system will first run the if statements, the first if statement, before it activates and runs the second else if. So in that order, once it completes the third one, it goes back if it's on a loop, something like that.
So what he said, the grammar is who understands it? Or who doesn't understand? Let me start from there. The grammar sheet is just so. Because we are not, this is the first time I've taught this thing and nobody asking questions. That's why I'm surprised. This is the first time I've taught this more than 20 times. And this is the first time I'm teaching it and no one is asking questions. So now I'm surprised. Either you know it, either you got it at first glance or you're not observant. I don't know which one to say. That you got it at first glance, which is very good, or not observant enough. So, which one? Is it that you got it at first glance, or you're not observant enough?
I also observed something.
I'm listening.
I don't know. From your end, when you change is it that the original document was having that environmental satisfaction, or when you typed the new column name? Because from my end, immediately I opened it, I was seeing that environmental satisfaction was already the heading. So is it that you just repeated the name?
I used environmental rating for the second one, not environmental satisfaction. You can't use same name for different columns. The original one is environmental satisfaction. The one that I use as my header is environmental rating.
Okay. So
now,
you changed it.
Yeah. So I think some of you did not get what he's saying. Now, if you look at this statement, just by me looking at it, it says 8 less than or equal to 34. 8 less than or equal to 54. age less than or equals to 59. So if I said 24 for example, 24, or let's say 20. 20 is less than 34, 20 less than 59, 20 less than 54. So by right, 20 can work for all of them. Just me looking. But there is a clause at the back. So before, when you see the number, it runs it by the first one first until it doesn't align with the first one before it goes to the second line. So if you like, let's say 20, 20 less than 34, it stops. Let's say I bring, let's say 37. Is less than 34? No, it goes down. Oh, less than 54, it stops. Are you with me? Are you with me? You get that?
No, sir, I didn't understand.
The problem is that you're not get. Do you understand? Okay, is this thing correct? Let me put it that way. Is it correct? In your own thing, is it correct? Because you don't know the problem, you can't see the problem. Because it's just as if I'm giving you a solution that you don't need problem about. So, do you have any problem about what I did here? Hello, someone said he doesn't understand. Who is that? Hello. Hello.
Sir, we actually get it because the computer is following
I'm not going to
the
be sure.
first
I'm not going to be
command.
sure you get. If you get it, there's no problem. I'm happy. I'm happy if you get it. I'm happy if you get it. My
It's
choice
following the chain of command. Like we get it. He's following the first chain of command, then it goes to the second. Like if you are seeing your screen, when you put the first one, automatically it will reflect or it will wait. Then when you press OK, it will all react the same way.
Now, not like that. Let's say I have a number like 48. 48 is less than 54. 48 is less than 59. But where will 48 fall to? Charles, where will it fall to?
It will fall to the second one, which is the
Why
mid-career
not the
worker.
third one? Why not the third one?
Because there's an operator there telling, like giving that instruction where it should fall to, which is that is less than or equal to 54.
No, that's an operator. That's an operator telling you that. 34 is also 47 is also less than 59. Why is it not going to the third one? Why is it the second one? Why the third one?
There is value too. So like it's following that chain. I don't know whether I'm right or wrong, but it's following that chain. The first chain.
It's following a chain. Yeah, it's following a chain.
Yeah.
And the chain is that once you see the number, it will cross-check it with the first law, first clause. This is the clause. Age less than or equal to 34. So let's say I bring a 47 now. So the first clause goes that age less than or equal to 34. Is 47 less than or equal to 34? Is it? If it is yes, it stops. If it is no, it goes down. That is why if it is no, else if, check. Is 47 less than or equal to 54? If yes, it stops. If no, it goes down. The next clause. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Anybody with a question? Someone asked me a question. How do I get that? Another question before I just answer the question. So let me do this again. Let's say this job involvement. I thought I removed this job. Okay, let me see. So someone said, how do I do this again? It's simple. Go to your add column tab. Click functional column. Then you start imputing. You get that now? Lady that asked question that how did I get it there? Then I think you have a question if I remember well. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Sir.
Is that perpetual? Someone asked a question that I.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Sorry.
I think it's Uchechi.
Okay. Okay. It's Uchechi, right? Uchechi, do you get it now?
It was why Sunday, not Uchechi. Why Sunday?
Okay. And you should have talked now. Did you get it now? I believe she got it, but she's not talking. So to go back, close and apply. Now, the good thing about Power BI, unlike Excel, where you have to start creating models, you don't need to create models in Power BI. From cleaning, you can jump to dashboard. But for our sake, I will not jump to dashboard. For our sake, I would go to visualization. But normally, from cleaning, you can go to dashboard. So now, where you are in report view is where you put your dashboard. This is a report view you are. It's your dashboard. So the first thing you're supposed to do is to ensure you use the old screen. So you come here, you click any point on the dashboard, on the we call it canvas, on the canvas. You go to your visualization pane. That is the one by your right hand side that contains all the charts. Now, if you remember when I told you, whenever you want to either format anything or add colors or do whatever, you must find anything that relates to paintbrush. Now, it's called format, but I call it paintbrush. So you click it. Now you have canvas settings. You have page information. Page information is you have just one page. You can have page 1, page 2, or since you have one page, it's just anything. So you have canvas settings. You click for canvas. Now by default, you have it as 16:9, but you can increase or reduce it. So I want to increase it. So I'll click custom. Then I don't want to be scrolling down. Let me reduce the height. I can reduce the height. Or let me just put 700. So I've reduced the height. Let me reduce let me just put 1, 2. Yeah. So I've reduced the height and the width. That's that. So I won't go into dashboard now. So that is the basic first. Now, can I start bringing our charts? Like I said, it's because we are still a novice. That is why I'm not going directly from cleaning to dashboard. But in Power BI, you can go directly from cleaning to dashboard visualization. So now, remember, let's go to our what's it called? So we didn't do. I thought we did. I we did didn't we? I thought we did. I'm coming. I thought we did we did it now. So for the first one, we said we need age and addition, age group and addition. So let's go there. So now the first step 1, hit any blank spot on your canvas. Then step 2, click the chart you want to use. I want to use this. So now drag. This is actually the most why I was telling us to drag then in Excel. For Power BI, I want to drag. Now a group, drag. So what do we need? We need
attrition.
Now, attrition that we need is we need the numbers of we need numbers attrition. So what's my attrition? I will drag it to legend. I want to show us, and I'll drag. Because I want to know how many people have left, how many people have gone. I'll drag these two. Yeah, so now, from here, let me enlarge it. You see that we have more current. Current workers. We have more current workers in mid-career workers. We have more Can you see it? Let me change. I'll teach us how to do this. So let me change the color so it would be easier for us. I'll just have to do it. So this is part of formatting in dashboard, but that's it will be glaring. So I have to use red for X workers. I have to use red for S workers. So I have to use red for S workers and green for current workers. So current workers, I want to use green. I will teach us how to do that. So I'll just have to do it, but for the sake of let me use reds. Let me use okay. Now it's clearer now. So now if we see that we have more, if you look at the affiliation, let me sort so that you can see. Let me sort so we can see. Let me sort. Now, what do you notice? You notice that in that company, we have more current employee in the mid-career workers, followed by early career workers, followed by near retirement. But if you look at the ex-employee, people that have high attrition, that red is attrition rate, is attrition number. People that have high attrition is what? Early career worker. Early career worker has high attrition. Can you see that? You see that? So that is for you always have that. We have more attrition in early career workers. For the second one, we have income and attrition. Same way. Income and attrition. Any chart you want to use, let me use this. Don't forget to click blank spots. So you drag, you come here, you drag, click it for blank spots. You drag your, what's it called? Set income, monthly income. Where is it? Monthly income. Drag it. Then y axis, attrition should be the legend. Attrition, legends. Sorry, legends. Then employee number to know how many there are. You drag it to y-axis. Okay. Not count. Would show value as sum. Monthly income. Monthly income. This is monthly. Need monthly income. So let's use okay. Let me use line chart for this. So this is line chart. So addition to be X service. Monthly income. Coming. Addition count. Let me use secondary as this addition count. Where is it? Something like this should be better. I want to look at okay, let me show you that percentage. That should be easy. If once we'll see that I'm coming. I would coming. This is better. Still not showing. It's not. So I have to change something. I have to change this. I have to do something better with this because it's not showing. The chart I want to use is not showing. So in that case, it's when you have something like this, you have to resolve this. Let's put this on the odds. Let's do the next one. I will come back to it. We need overtime and attrition. So overtime and attrition. Let's go back there. So I'm using this. Click any spot, click the charts. Overtime. Then attrition. Overtime and attrition. So let me change the color so you can see. So people with overtime. So let me change the color so we can understand it better. By columns. Okay. Ex-employee, let me use red. Current employee, let me use green. So what you notice is that when looking at these charts, you could see that overtime has no impact because people that overtime yes and people that overtime no, they're almost the same thing. This is 110, this is 127, little difference. But anyways, people that do overtime leave more than people that didn't do overtime. So that's that. So like that. So all the charts, let's start. What's the next one? Participation and attrition. So let's okay. I think environmental rating. So I pick my chart. Pick any empty spot. Which one are we using? Let me use this. So environmental. Let me use this environmental rating. X attrition to legends and the number of employee. So let me change the color to so that we can. Current employee is green. Ex-employee red. Now, if you want to do something, you want to just do about attrition alone. So now this combines both. I want to do attrition alone. I can come here and go to my filter. Just remove attrition. So I want attrition alone. I'll just drag it here. And just click ex-employee alone because I want attrition. So it's ex-employee alone. So your question added now. So we can see that from here, early career worker tend to leave more than mid-career worker. There's no attrition in retirement. People in their retirement, they don't need the company. Now, if you look at this, people with environmental rating or very poor tend to leave, but good and very good also leave more than poor. So we can infer from this that environmental rating has no impact because how can very good, very poor, how can very good people leave? People that rate the environment as very good leave more than people that rate as poor. So it shows that environmental rating had no impact on attrition. Or look at it. Over time, people that do overtime tends to leave when people don't do overtime. So now you cannot infer. Probably the overtime is first, but people that do overtime tend to leave. That is your analysis. So that's that. So that is how the chart, meaning of charts. But normally this is where you do your dashboard. So I will pause for the second phase of the question. So bring your questions out. Questions. Oh, I didn't get the first steps of selection. Okay, I will explain that.
So what I mean, sorry, when you close and apply, how you got the blank this thing for the dashboard.
Once you put
Then
on
you
apply,
started doing the visualization. Drag.
Once you put on apply, you should be getting this blank space. You should be in the pod view. Unless you want to say by some miraculous way, you're not there. This place we are is called the report view. I explained it last. It's called the report view. So probably I don't know. It's even by default once you do apply, should be here. But let's now say by some kind of miracle you're not there. Just let's say you are here. For example, let me just say you are here. Just go and click report view. You'll come back here. The icons by your left are the views.
Yes.
So
when you do that, you are seeing this visualization. Then how do you start? You say you click on the blind spot.
Everywhere is blank for now. So everywhere is blank for now. So you click any spots. But let's say there's a chart there. You can't click on a blank space. Are you with me? Now everywhere is blank.
I'm with you.
So now the choice of your chart, you go to your visualization pane to go and click it.
There was a number you imputed before you start clicking on the chart. I wanted to get that part.
Okay. So I will still go back again. To the dashboard. Now, if you look at this canvas, you can see something like this dragging. I don't like to see it there. I can either increase or decrease my canvas size. So I will teach this further again on the dashboard. So what I do is that I want to reduce my canvas size. So I click the canvas. I will go to my format page on the visualization pane. After that, whatever I want to format, find the paintbrush. When I go click it, now there's page information. This is page 2 because I've increased the page. But that's what I did. I want to format the canvas. So I click for canvas setting. And instead of using the default, I will click custom. And from the custom, I start reducing or increasing, as the case may be. I want to reduce it, so like that case may be. So that's all. So that's what I did. So now do the visuals. Click any empty space. But because you're starting, every space will be empty. It will be empty. But if you're doing that chart, you must click empty space. So click empty space. Pick the chart you want. Now, drag. Now, when you click that chart you want, I would advise you drag it to where you want. So this is a bar chart, meaning your qualitative will be in x-axis. This is a bar chart. So what is my qualitative? I need age group in Y. Then I need attrition counted. That is numbers of people that left. This is just
sorry, sir. So
this is just giving me numbers of people in. This is just giving me numbers of people in mid-career, early career, retirement, and retirement. This is giving them out people. But I want to know the number of people that are either in the company or have left. So I'll need my legends to help me do that. Legend is like a filter on its own that lets us differentiate. So I'll bring my attention to legend to make me know which one out of all these mid-career, early career, near retirement, and retirement, which one is still in the company, which one have left. So when I bring me to legends, it separates it. Are you with me? So what's your question? What's your question? Charles, you're about to say something. Charles. 5 years has gone. Okay. Perpetua, what's your question? Why we wait for Charles? What's your question? How? Charles has gone off. What's your question? Any other question? Another question. Oh, okay. You guys get it. Let me start first. This one I'm not talking. You guys get
Sir,
it.
please, I'm not getting the last part you're doing. No, this This last part, I'm not really getting it though.
Now we want to do this is visualization. This is visualization. Like I said, normally I can go from cleaning to dashboard, but because we are still learning, I'm doing visualization. I said in Power BI we skip modeling, we skip visualization and go to dashboard. But because we are still learning, visualize. To visualize, you can remember in Excel, to visualize, we need to drag come to field and rows. But in this one, you drag to axis. Let me remove this. Now in step 1, click an empty spot in your canvas. Every of these spots are empty because there's no chart there. Step 2, go to your visualization pane and click any chart you want to use. I want to use column chart, bar chart. I'm clicking it. Step 3, arrange those variables here how you want it to do. This is a bar chart. That means the qualitative part, those ones that normally be in the row, will be in y-axis. That means to y-axis, sorry. That means the quantitative, when you put in values, will be in x-axis. Now, values, the numbers of workers. How can you get numbers of workers? It's by counting the numbers of employee number. So I get it to x-axis. But mind you, what we want to know is attrition. At least people that are leaving or people that are still. Attrition is people that are leaving actually. But I want to know people that are leaving or staying. So I'll drag to do that. I need my legend. I'll drag attrition to legends. So the deep blue is ex-employee. That's why I was using this one there. Because I was using this one. I have to change the color. I have to change the color so that we can see it better. Let me uncheck it. Can you see? All this later I think I'll explain that one to us when we get to dashboard. I just want to any question about that? Any question? Any question? Any question?
Sir, please, I want to ask. Does it mean that the main thing on your objective, what you want to get from a specific objective you want to visualize, is what will be in the legend?
What you want to show? I don't. What you want to show? It's not compulsory. Oh, because I might want to show states now. I might want to show marital status. I might want to show marital status. I use marital status as my legend. I might want to know if I want to know which of these people are married. Let me show you back. Let me show. Let's say I want to know. Let me click it. Let's say I want to know. Instead of attrition, I want to know out of all these people, show that I'm married. So I will just come there and take marital status. Hope I need it. I'll drop it to I'll drop it to legends. So we have 3 status. We have divorce. Let me see. We have the married, divorce. Let me something that is true so you see it clearly. Let me use gender. Gender is 30. You can still remember. Okay. Now we have male and female. So if I want to separate something, I use legend. Do you get that?
Okay.
Another question. Another question. Another question.
Sir. Question, sir.
Please, excuse me.
Sir, so with Power BI, we don't have any need for.
Right, John? You raise your hand. Let's listen to that answer.
It's marvelous.
Marvelous, raise your hand. Naza, what's your question?
Yes, sir. Sir, please, in a simple term, please, can you explain to me what should be in the legend? What kind of data am I supposed to, just like you explained the X and Y axis?
Now, the legend is what separates, what divides. So, what shows the components of each variable? What shows the component of each variable? we have the qualitative variable. Now, if you want to now divide it into components, into different components, into that component, like you are decomposing it. Now it's like, are you a science student? Okay.
No,
Everybody
sir.
know what water is H2O, or do you not know that? That's actually like, everyone know what? Okay, let me use family. This is Emile Shinaza. So Emile families, we have Emile family. Emile family has 4 children. Emile family is a household of 5. Okeshuku is a household of 6. What again? Akube is a household of 7. Like that. Now, I now want to decompose those households to know how many children do they have? How many which part of how many children is in that household of 5? How many parents, or how many male, how many female? So when you want to decompose, when you want to divide a variable into its subsequent component, that component is used as legend. Have I said something? Have I confused you or convinced you? Which are the two? Is it convincing or confusion?
Confusion.
Okay. Let me go back again.
Confusion.
Let me go back again. Now, without the legends, let me remove the legends. What this is showing is showing. Let me put the data label coming. Now, let me put data label. Now, what this is showing? Can you see my screen? This is showing we have 750 mid-range mid-career worker. This is showing we have 651 early career workers. This is showing we have 64 retirement workers. This is showing we have 5 retirement age workers. Do you get this? Do you get this?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, but mind you, what we care about is we want to know which workers have left, which workers are still in the company. Are we still on point? Are you getting
Yes,
that?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
So, meaning out of these 750, we want to know those that have left, those that still remain. Out of this 651, let me increase, that you understand, let me increase the data label. Let me increase the value so you can see it. Can see it better. Can you see it? Can you see data label? Can you see the label? This 75651. Can you see
Yes,
it?
sir. Yes, sir. I can see.
Now we want to know of these 750 mid-career workers, how many of them are current employee? How many of, mind you, if you remember our analysis is to know the impact of a lot of things on attrition. I just want to know why people are leaving. Can you still remember? That's our analysis. So we now want to know we want to know the number of people that have left that are mid-range workers, how many people that have left that are early career workers, people that have left that are near retirement workers. Now, the only column that talks about that is attrition column. Are you still on point?
Yes, sir.
So it is that column that wants to help us extract those information that we will put to legend. So now we know that of that 750, 64674 are current employee, 76 are ex-employee. Are you with me? Of the 651, 501 are current employee, 150 are ex-employee. like that. Have I confused you or convinced you?
I'm convinced now. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, Marvelous, what's your question?
Okay, sir. Sir, in Power BI, do we still use pivot tables? If
No.
we don't, okay.
No.
So why do we need it in Excel? Because now it's like it's not important. So why
No,
is
in
it that
Excel,
before
you
we
can't
visualize
create
on
a chart.
Excel, we have to
That's
do
what
pivot
I
table?
said. What is pivot table for in Excel? What do you use it for? What do we use it for?
So we can create our charts.
What is pivot table? No, we use it to do something. Who can tell me?
We use it for visualization.
No. No.
The
Pivot table. No. I guess.
We use it for
I don't believe you. Anybody.
For data modeling.
Thank you. This for data what? Modeling.
for dashboard.
No, not dashboard. For data modeling. What table for data modeling? So we don't need to model data here. So I said it that Power BI jumps from cleaning to what? Dashboard. So we need to model. But you can create a model. Like, if you want to create a model, let's see, I want to create a model of that. I can use this table. Let me click a point, click the table and drag. Let me say I want to model. I can just drag age group and I'll just drag. No, I want it as counts. So this is your model. If you need model, so model if you need model by all means, use table as the table chart as your model. So you don't need this model for now. This is the model for this chart. I don't need this model for this one. So I can just jump from cleaning straight to dashboard or visualization as the case may be. So Marvelous. Are we settled? Marvelous, are we settled?
Yes, sir.
And
That means Power BI is the best now.
But if you don't understand Excel, Power becomes not, it won't become that easy to do. When I said Power BI is there to solve the limitation in Excel. So that's what this is doing. Another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. Prayer for Sundays. Yeah, the floor is yours.
Please, in the steps we use in getting our first objective, you say we should click what before we click the chart?
Click an empty space.
Empty space.
Now, because it's a blank canvas, everywhere is empty. But look at this one I'm working now. This is a chart. This is a chart. So the only place I can click is this place that is empty.
Okay.
Are you with me? So
yes, sir.
So when you can use space, then you click the chart you want. You want to use, then you can now use click your variables to where they should be.
Okay.
Another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. I'll give this assignment for you too. Another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. Okay. No question. Another question. Yeah. Let me, if no question, let me. Marvelous. What's your question?
So it's not a question actually. I tried to sign in on this Power BI, but it's saying I have to use an organization account or student
official
account.
account. You can use official account to sign in. You can't use Gmail. You can use official account to sign in.
So how do we do it? We ask their Mr.
Open
Chidi to create for us.
What's the name of this Microsoft? Open a Microsoft account. Open a Microsoft account. A Microsoft account. Go to Microsoft, open a Microsoft account. Open a Microsoft account. Open a Microsoft account.
A personal one or a organizational one?
A Microsoft account.
Okay. That's Outlook now.
Yes. Are they giving me? I'm not going for. Okay, so, any question? Another question? Yeah. Another question.
Sir, I was locked out though.
Where were you? Where were?
I mean, what were we talking about now?
Where?
Is it the project for Saturday that we are discussing?
Yeah,
or we are still on Power BI?
When we are done with, we will discuss. What's it called? We will discuss. We will discuss the project. So I want us to be done with this. So I want to be done with this. So any questions?
So are you creating pivot table like this? Like I'm saying.
Pivot table.
As pivot table on Power BI.
No. I've just explained that. No pivot table, Power BI. No pivot table. No pivot table. No pivot table. Pivot table, Power BI. That's one thing about Power BI. No pivot table. But you can create. What's it called? You can create a pivot. I'm going to call it a model. I'm going to call it not a pivot table. A model. It's not a pivot table. You can create a model, but you don't need it. Yeah. You can create a model, but you don't need it. I create a model, but you don't need it. You can create a model, but you don't need it.
Okay, the model I'm seeing on Power BI, right?
Yes. You can create it, but you don't need it. To create it, you just need table. To create it, just need table.
Probably I will just.
For create it, you just need a table. Okay. Yes, question. You can ask your question. Yes, ask your question.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to ask, based on what Marvelous Okechukwu said, can you give us a step-by-step approach to, create this Microsoft account? Like, I'm still having the same issues he has with my Power BI.
Though, I say this, you don't need to sign in to use Power BI. Let me just put it that way. So not sign doesn't mean I can't use Power BI. So Microsoft Office.
Okay, so my issue here is that it keeps popping up. Like if you're doing something on Power BI, that feature to sign in, it just keeps popping up and it keeps disturbing what you're doing.
Okay. So this time around, let me give us the link. time around, I want us to do it ourselves. Okay. So go through Microsoft registration and you sign up. Microsoft registration. Microsoft. Yeah. Please sign up. So please sign up. Then get started. I've already done that. So yours will be like this. So you can create an account. Create an account. So and you go and you can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
We
If you
can
can hear
hear
me,
you, sir. Maybe the person is not here.
but
We
can you
can
all see
hear
it?
you.
Okay. So you create the account, then you continue. So you can log in. The letting is just that. You can log in. The letting does that. You don't even need you don't need to log in to use it. Just that if you don't log in, you won't have full let's say full usage, but still you still have something you can work with. That's something you can work with. So it's not like, oh, I can't do anything without it. So, trying to do something. Another question. So another question. Let's talk about our
Yes, sir.
projects.
I just remembered something.
Okay.
Sir, if you clean your data in Power BI, the data you got from Excel, will it automatically reflect in Excel?
No, no,
Or
no, ma.
oh,
It won't.
okay.
You brought it into Power BI, so it you brought it into Power BI, so it won't. Another question.
So where do you see the final product of it in Power BI exactly?
Final product of the clean data.
Yes, yes,
You see
yes.
it in I explained last week. You see it in your table view.
People view
Table view, yes.
in Power BI.
Yes, now.
Okay.
This table view. So this is your clean data.
So you are saying it won't be in the computer files?
Computer file. You can save your Power BI now. You can save this file.
Huh?
Save this file. Look at this file. When you are done, you can save it now. Look at it now.
Mm.
This is it now. Can you see it? Let me see if I can enlarge it. Let me see if I can enlarge it. Let me see if I can enlarge. Can you see that? Can you see this HR?
Yeah.
That is the file. That's this file. That's this file. That's this file I'm working on. That's this
Okay.
file now. Ready to
Okay.
save. Another question. Let's talk about our what's it called? Demo day. So 3 groups have. Do you have any question on that? Thank you, group have sent their data. I think I've seen it. But other 2 groups, why? I did not send the data. Why? Is that you didn't get it or what? What happened? Or you just send it to me?
We sent ours on our group platform. So are you saying we should send on the general platform?
No. I just want to be sure you have it. Okay.
Let's send it to
all the group.
The only thing I can say for that data that we got, getting like you told us 10 years data. Like,
okay. How many years did you get?
Is if you want that 10 years, you just have to be getting it year after year. That's what I'm trying to say. So for now we have 2024. Let me share it so that you look at it. And the second one is kind of complex than the first.
If you can do for just 3 years, it's enough. 3 years is enough. So do you understand the data? That's my question. I mean, this one is to talk about the data. Just understand the data. Do we? Do you understand the data? Let me start with Abba group 1. Abba only 1 group. Abba. Nobody's Abba here. Let me check.
I'm Abba now. That's what I'm saying, sir.
Okay. Abba. Oh, sorry. That's Charles, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me share it to the general platform.
Okay. I will check. Do you have questions for it? I'm asking question that I would not allow you to be able to I'm not allowed to be able to analyze it. Do you have questions?
When I send it, because the second one I got was having like Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4 for 2024.
Yeah, quarter you can make it together if you like. Quarter is just 3 months.
I know.
So you can even use that quarter. You can even use that quarter itself as an objective. You want to know the changes per quarter.
So let me share this data first. So that if it that other Abba people here are not saying anything, nah, me will not talk.
Normally by now, I expect us to already be analyzing it now. So that's why I don't want it to be like normal one that normally comes late. By now, I thought about analyzing it, then having questions. Then the question is what I don't be answering. But it seems don't go and form my hand though. It's I want us to stand out. Let's go and fall down. So of course, out of standing out, if you go and fall down, don't pay me. Because I don't. Let me just say one thing. I don't want to be giving us data for the sake. I can give you data that you can work with, but I'm not helping you. It's not about the mark. It's about you knowing. So once you do something that you know that people's life is at stake, you take it serious. When you know that whatever you say can be used against you, take it serious. Instead of just giving you it's someone's past project, giving you a life project that you can work on. So I will have to open it. Why have it in your? I have to open it. Anyways, what about Umaya Group 1? Umaya Group 1. Umaya.
So we sent our data.
Precious.
Do you have any question? That's what I'm asking.
We sent our own to Precious, submitted ours to you.
I don't know. Do you have any question? With analysis.
Wait, let me. The data. you said we should that you want to know which sector. What did you? Sorry, I know I wrote it down. I'm coming. Please don't be offended. You said you wanted to know which sector was spending more money. Which sector? So the data that we got is very big.
So you're expecting?
No, not big in that manner. It's scattered. So when I tried to arrange it and put it in different sectors, I did not have lots of columns. I never have up to 15 rows.
You have lots of columns, but you have 15 rows.
No, I didn't have up to 15 rows because I placed the years in
Who told you the rows must be many?
I don't know. It was not looking like
There's no that says the rows must be made now. No rule says that. Is it that one now?
Okay, sir.
Oh my,
no problem.
Oh my, group 2. So by that, if I go to group 1 now, so you can now analyze it now. You can analyze it and complete Abi. Abi.
We will try.
I'm so okay. Oh my, group 2. Any question? Oh my, group 2. This people for my hand. Lucy is saying, is it possible neglecting Excel analysis and just using Power BI? Anyways, what if your client wants you to use Excel? Lucy, what will you do? What if? Well, anyways, you can create a niche set to just Power BI experts. That's all. I'm not even Power BI, do dashboard. I'm just teaching Excel. It's life. Life is wicked.
I can't hear you, sir. What is happening? Please, is the class over?
I think
Even me, I'm
something
not.
is wrong with I think something is wrong with Mr. Shegu's network. He's not even here.
So what's happening in group 2? Nobody is talking in group 2. And I even sent message in the group. Nobody replied me. Abi, we are not doing it group again. It's not individual.
Do it by region.
Yeah.
Sorry, my data just went off, so I have to just change data. So Umaya group two. Nobody's answering. Umaya group 2. Nobody's answering. Umaya group 2. Wow. Umaya group 3. Umaya group 3.
That we've sent it to the group. He's in the group.
Any question? Which one is talking? Group 2 or group 3?
It's group 3. Group 3 is
Group 2 or group
talking.
3? Which one is talking?
Group 3, sir. Group 3.
Any question? So you don't have analysis. You don't have analysis. You don't have
Ah, sir, question, Choco.
Ask the question now. That's why I'm here. Ask a question.
Me, I don't understand the data we have. Sir, please, I don't know if you can go through the data for us. It's so bulky and it's a lot.
What data is that?
That was why I was asking you if we can get unclean data from Nigerian Bureau of Statistics. Because the one we got is, I don't know. Sir, please help us go through it and tell us what we can do. Because it seems like it's been already worked on.
You sent to me?
It's in the group. I sent it to the group, sir.
Which of the group?
The general WhatsApp group.
For analytics. Why am I not seeing it?
Yes.
I'm only seeing some payments and I know some I'm only seeing some payments. Okay. Is it the one that online?
The CPI.
Okay, CPI.
Yes, sir.
What's that about, chef?
It's the Nigerian budget for 5 years.
5 years. Okay.
Yes, sir.
For which one is this? Is it Nigeria or Abia?
Nigeria, not Abia. It's Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the state only do? Let us set.
Now look at that now. There is the monthly change. Now you can get here. It's simple now. You can get the monthly. You can analyze the monthly change. You can analyze the yearly change. You can analyze for the average change for 12 months. That's enough now. Monthly change. This is expenditure or revenue. Okay. If this is confusing, I'll give us. If it's confusing, I'll give you this data.
Yeah, it's confusing because we have a table that has the composite customer price index. We have rural customer price index. We have the urban
I won't give an assignment
price
index.
index.
I won't give an assignment for this one. So I'll give you this data. So go to Pago. Let me share my screen. go to Kaggle and download data on stroke prediction. Stroke prediction.
Sir, please, can you repeat what you just said? Data on what?
Do you hear me? On stroke prediction, can you see my screen? Let me share my screen.
I can't see your screen, sir.
I'm coming. I'm joining. So go to Kaggle. Can you see my screen now? Go to Kaggle. Then data sets. Type stroke prediction. Stroke prediction. Let me download this and send to. Download stroke prediction. Download it, and your okay. Let me give you the. Let me see. Coming. Let me drop. Where should I drop it? Okay. Let me drop it on Discord. Here's my WhatsApp. So number group 4. Group 4. Group 4. Group 4. Group 4. Group 4. Okay.
So we did it. We did it, sir.
Group 4. You did what?
Yes. We did the assignment.
I didn't get you. You did what?
The assignment now. The Abia State depth profile. The Abia State network.
The what profile?
The Abia State the depth profile. Hello?
I can't hear you, though.
Network.
Can't hear you. So let me see. Let me drop it on Discord. I'll drop it on resource. So this is for group group 3. So the problem statement is analyze Okay, let me put it there. The risk of having stroke. Okay, so before Maya, before Umaya, that's for group 3. Before Umaya, another question, any question? Before Umaya, before, another question. Before Maya, another question. So group 2 did not exist, I mean. My group 2 did not exist. No problem. I will get back.
Class.
Eh?
We are in this class.
I didn't hear you.
I say we are in the class, so try getting
And
the
I
data
asked,
about what I'm seeing was confusing and the question wasn't really clear.
but you didn't talk. But you didn't talk. So what's not clear there?
Say that COVID-19, how people contacted COVID-19 in Nigeria.
The distribution of COVID-19. So you analyze by state. Analyze by state. Analyze by, I think the data you should have one that has states. Should have one that should have states. The column should have, if I'm correct, the column should have states. To have states in the rules. Should now have numbers of prevalence. Just the simplest. Number of prevalence. Just like probably two charts. Number of 2 or 3 charts. Numbers of prevalence. Numbers of treated. Number of treated. Numbers of deaths. Like analyze the deaths. Analyze the contacting. Then the people that live also, like per state. It's like I've even done analysis like that. I've even given objective. So that should be a problem. So that is that. Another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. Have I missed anybody? Another question. Group 4 assignment was on ABA debt profile for the past 10 years. All we got was more of budget for the year. And I've given that budget to someone else, right? To go now. So for that, I'll give us this is for group 4. I'll give us a new data. Okay. I'll give us a new data. Wow. Okay. What's his name? I'll give us new data. Accidents. No. Okay. I can see that. What do I call it to? Okay. For 4. Okay. Hopefully I can get customer preference. Customer preference. Coming. Okay. Coming to see you. So for 4. Okay, that's all. So I've done that. So you can see that. Case closed. This is simpler. So another question. This already passed my time. Another question. Another question. Any comment, any recommendation, any advice? Any advice? Any advice? Any advice?
Sir, are we going to clean the data? Like, what and what are we going to do with it, with the
Analysis,
information? Like,
analysis now. From beginning to the end, analysis. You create dashboards. You present. What they need is your dashboard and your presentation and your slide. Even if you cannot do slides, at least do dashboard. Put your create a. If you can't do, if the time will not permit you to do what's it called, PowerPoint. Create a blank sheet in your Excel where you do insights and recommendation. That's all. Another question. Another question. Another question. Another
Please, sir,
question.
are we using this? Please, are we using this data
Are
for
we
the
using
demo
what?
day? The data you posted now, are you using it for demo day or is it assignment?
No, it's for the model. It's for the model. It's for the model. It's not have time. It's for the it's for the demo day. For the demo
No,
day.
sir, the data you posted now is for group 3, isn't it?
The first
The
one is group
stroke
3. This one is group
distance
4.
for group 3.
So another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. Okay, any other advice? Another advice.
Please, can you post the objectives and the measures we were working on in Power BI? Can you post it on Discord?
Another question. Another question. Another question. Another question. Okay. Another. Okay. So sorry. Someone's hand was up. Sorry. Who is that? Ugo Daniel. Fire on. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me, sister?
I can't hear you.
Hello, sir. Can you
Is
hear me?
anybody hearing me? Okay, I can hear you faintly.
Hello, sir. Oh my God.
Talk.
Hello, sir.
Okay.
Daniel, I
type.
wrote something on the chat. Okay.
If you talk,
I
type.
wrote something on.
Type. So you can.
Okay.
Another person. Yes, now. That is the problem statement. And that's my problem now. So you're finding the solution. That's my problem. So you don't expect all the problem to be given. That's problem to be given. That's my problem. So you have to find a solution to it. So wait again. Any question? That's the question. And another question. Another question. So we can wrap it up. Another question. Okay, no question. We'll go, Daniel. We're waiting for you. When are we starting Power BI? Another question. Let me read. Samuel, are you in class? How do I answer this question like this?
Yes, I'm in class, sir.
Okay. I've answered you. Another question. Okay. In the absence of no question, who is leading the motion? Who is leading the motion to end the class? Who is leading the motion? Nowadays, what's happening? People are not always seeking to lead the motion again. What happened? Hello? Let me call names. Wait again. Jennifer. What's the problem? You have been on cathartically silent this past few weeks. What's the problem?
Nothing really, apart from this week where I actually fell ill. But prior to that, I've been okay.
Okay, lead the motion for adjournment.
Ewo. Okay. So, in the absence of no questions, I, Chukwuba Jennifer Ozoma, lead the motion to adjourn the class till next week, Monday.
So who is seconded? Something is wrong.
Seconded by I, Elizabeth.
Seconded by one of our precious catching.
Please, what's wrong? Before we go, what's wrong? The last two classes, I am not getting positive vibes. What am I doing wrong? Or what's that?
Nothing is wrong. It's just that most of us don't have lights. It's not you. You are not the problem. It's just lights. A lot of people, their battery is off, so they go off on time.
The pressure is getting worse, sir.
I know the energy I get from classes. I know energy. Okay. I will see what I can do.
That you are not the problem, honestly. You are not the problem.
No problem. Okay now. Bye-bye. See you on Monday.
Take
Go and
care,
do me well.
sir.
You can. My DM is always
sir.
open.
Take care, sir. Have a nice weekend, sir. We
And you
love
too.
you, sir.
You too, man. Thank you.
Bye, sir. Go out to have fun. Don't stay in the corner.
Is this girl?